Hello, everyone. The stream, yeah, it should be good. Okay, so Terraria just had a huge update like a couple days ago. Or so. It's not been very long. It was on like the 29th September. But yeah, it's got a huge update. We've been waiting for this update for a pretty good while now, I'd say. But it's finally here, and they've added a bunch of stuff. So I figured, why not? Why don't we go ahead and like take a look here. Hold on. Well, here we go. No, how do I do this? 'Cause I don't want the music. Hold on, I'll just pull up a video of Terraria BGM because Terraria's sound just mutes when I alt tab. Not that. Okay, let me just look this up here. Terraria BGM. Here we go. I mean, that's not quite right, but that'll do. Okay. Now, let me just pull this up here. I wanted to take a look at this on stream. I've already read this and looked at it, but I wanted to look at it on stream. Just because. I'll just go to this. There we go. Okay, so here we go. This is the update right here. I just want to look at this on stream. Here's this thing you can read. You can go and read if you want. It's very nice. I mean, as far as we know, I guess this is probably the last update, I guess. I mean, the one before this was supposed to be the last one, but then it's like, this is like, they wanted to, yeah, whatever, you know? So this is probably the last update. Here's a bunch of wallpapers here they gave you if you want it. It's pretty cool. All merch and everything, obviously, but bunch of stuff they changed. Here, let's just get into it here. Void bag. So the thing about the void bag is I didn't even know this existed. Apparently they added it in 1.4, but I never used it. I remember when they 1.4 came out, I played the game a bunch to look at everything that was new, but I never used this. I didn't know this was a thing, if I'm being honest, but they made it better. You can like open and close it and stuff. It seems very useful. You can open it and stuff will automatically go into it. You can like quick stack into chests in and out of it and all this stuff. It's very useful. Healing, mana potions, everything, quick keys, all that. You can use potions from inside the bag. It's basically just an extended inventory, very useful, obviously. Everything that is stackable has this stack now, which is insane. You can stack like health potions up to 9,000. Like that's actually crazy that you can do that. Like bullets, everything. Like the fact that you can do this now is kind of broken. I feel like this is OP. I don't know. Like just going around with a max stack of potions, you don't have to have like 40 of them and then a bunch in chests. This is crazy. This is actually insane that they did this. Like I can't believe they did that, honestly. Oh yeah, it says they added a visual effect for quick stacking to chests, which sounds useful to me. We're going to check out a lot of stuff. I'm just going to start a new game, and I'm just going to try to like speedrun it, I guess. Not actually, I'm just going to try to go through stuff. I'm going to be streaming this a lot for a long time today. We'll see how much we can see. They've changed a lot. I feel like starting a new game is the best way to try to experience all the changes. Because I could just go to like my end game character that I finished the game with and try to see everything. I'm sure that would work. But I feel like the best way to experience this is just to do a new game. Numerical health values. Rope interaction improvements, all this cool stuff. World seeds, these seeds seem pretty cool, like an upside down world. This here, I don't remember what this was. Every seed, I don't know what this is. Maybe I'll stream looking at these at some point, but today it's not really what I'm planning on doing. They've improved seas, all of that. New town slimes, very cute. Look at these little guys. Don't know really how to get them. We'll see, I guess. I mean, this is a fine little change, you know, no problem with that at all. New useful items. This is kind of stupid. You can just teleport to like the ocean or the underworld with the magic mirror or the cell phone now, which is kind of dumb, you know? Because in the past you would have had to like, make like crazy stuff to do that, you know? You would have had to use like the pylons or teleporters. But with this, it's just like so easy to get to like the edge of the world. It's I don't know how this works yet. I didn't watch most of these videos because I do want to experience it myself. But like, this sounds crazy. I don't know exactly how this works, but this sounds just stupid. This is so fucking good. I've been asking for this, like an improved Contaminator. I don't know exactly how well this works, but this is just amazing. A better Contaminator. That is so good. I'm so glad. I don't know how good it is. I mean, this obviously looks pretty good, but we'll have to see, you know. I'm so glad about this. This is such a good change. This, I don't know what this is about. You can be a wolf now. I don't know what that's about. That's kind of wacky. New decor and blocks. This is great. Obviously this is great. More options for building is obviously great. New paintings. Blocks from the past, apparently. You can place halt and mana crystals, no problem with that. A new builder tool, this looks great, obviously that's a good change. Great, just fantastic. This thing here, I did watch this video, it just lets you place a bunch of rubble and background items, which is great, no problem with that at all. It definitely adds a lot to being able to like decorate, like you can place a bunch of these random decoration items that you couldn't before. I don't know exactly how it works, but you seem to just be able to place every single background item you can just place pretty much with this now. This is kind of wacky. You can just make entire things invisible with this. I don't know how that works. That seems like it could get confusing if you don't know what you're doing, I guess. But that's pretty cool. This is pretty crazy, okay. They changed a bunch of weapons and stuff. It's kind of crazy. Changing how some weapons work, the damage, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, just a lot of stuff has changed. It's weird because in this it says that like melee is underpowered or something like that. But
Melee has always been my main like class that I've always gone for has always been melee. So the fact that they're saying that it's been underpowered, I don't really feel that. I don't know, but now I guess it's gonna be stronger now. So there you go. Dark Lance, I never used that weapon, but there you go. Light Disc, six. You can have six now, and it doesn't actually stack. You just need one of them. That seems great to me. The Horseman's Blade is better. Obviously, that's great. Knight's Edge, Terrorblade, Sword Quest line. They've made a bunch of these better. The Blood Butcher is better. Now this one here, look at the Fiery Greatsword. They changed its name to Volcano. Okay, so I do want to talk about this. So I understand why they changed the name. Fiery Greatsword isn't exactly the most interesting name, you know, compared to the Blood Butcher or the Light's Bane, Knight's Edge. Fiery Greatsword definitely doesn't seem very unique, I guess. So it makes sense that they'd want to change it. And Volcano is a fine name, I'm fine with that. It's just that, like, how long has it been since this sword was added to the game, you know? It's been called the Fiery Greatsword for, like, I don't know, 5 years at least, more. I don't know how long. This has been its name for a very long time. So them changing it is a little like sad, I guess. But you know, it's not a problem. I'm just saying that I kind of feels a little sad that because this has been its name for years and years, you know. But you know, it's not like it's a bad thing. True Excalibur, this looks kind of crazy up here. I don't know. I don't have, like, I haven't used True Excalibur a lot. Usually, by the time I get True Excalibur, like in the past, I've already been ready to make the Terra Blade. So I don't end up using the True Excalibur much at all. So I don't know. I definitely do remember that it used to shoot a beam, and they said it doesn't anymore. But this looks quite a lot different than what I remember. This looks crazy. So that's cool. Now this is definitely exciting. The bosses, they changed a lot of bosses, especially like the golem. A little scary, I mean, but yeah, look at this. A lot harder. I mean, this is definitely something I'm going to have to experience myself, is how the bosses have changed. They highlight a few here, and that these two. And yeah, I mean, we'll see how much harder they are. The Pumpkin Moon is different, which is cool. It'll be fun to see what all they've changed there. Console and mobile, and I guess that's pretty much the end of it here. And then they've got a full change log, which I didn't really look at very much. And that's pretty much it. A lot of stuff that isn't up here, I'm pretty sure, that they want you to kind of find yourself. Oh yeah, I don't think I mentioned this as well. You can put any fucking accessory, any equipment you can put in your accessory slot. That is just so good. That was, like, when they changed that, it was so sad because I usually use the accessory slots mostly just for like extra storage, you know, like basically as like a second build for my character. I'd use it for like, you know, I'd have like my items for like melee on me, but then I'd have the accessories for like magic damage on the accessory slot, so that I could quickly change them out, something like that, or like building and stuff. That's what I used to would do. Or like I'd have like the Neptune shell in the accessory slot just in case I need to go in the water, you know, something like that. But they changed it so that a bunch of those couldn't be in the accessory slot anymore. But now they've changed it back, which is great. I'm really glad about that. Another thing too, they had I don't know where it is. I missed it, but there was something about them adding, like you can actually have different like loadouts now. Apparently, like 3 different loadouts. I don't remember. I missed that somewhere, but I do remember reading that last time, which is also great. Absolutely fantastic change, I think. I missed that somewhere. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Oh, it's still somewhere. Yeah, I don't know, but you can have different loadouts now, which I don't know exactly know how it works, but we'll see. And that sounds like a great change to me. So yeah, that's about it. Let's go back to this. There we go. So there you have it. So I am streaming a lot earlier than I usually do. I just wanted to get started earlier with this game. So I'm going to have to like... I think I'm going to stream as long as I can today. So it's probably going to be a decent bit longer than I usually stream. But I'm going to have to like take a couple of breaks for a while because of that. So we'll see how that goes. But I wanted to stream this as long as I'm able to today. I did already make a new character here, basically random. I didn't really do much for that. I made a new world right here. So let's go ahead and get into it. Let's see. It has been a bit since I played, obviously. I did have that other expert mode playthrough, but I don't know if I'll finish that. But whatever, no one cares about that. This is the new hot stuff, or is this update? I want to see what they've changed. I'm going to try to like speedrun here, I guess. Not really. I mean, I'm not. I don't really know exactly how to like actually speedrun this game, but I'm just gonna try to. I mean, it's basically gonna be a normal playthrough, but I'm gonna try to get stuff done here. And everything can stack to 9,999 now, so that honestly, that is that is crazy. Honestly, that's very interesting. I have to say, I am just doing a normal on like classic mode here. No, it's not like expert mode or anything. I'd rather just see what's different, you know. No need to do like a crazy hard playthrough or anything for this. Yeah. I'm pretty sure most items could not go to 9,000 before like that, so that is a huge change. Like wood as well now, like that's like one of the biggest changes, honestly. Like potions, that is just insane.
You know, I'm always used to having about a full stack of wood, but now it's just, who knows, you know, I can just get all the wood I want. There's no limits anymore, pretty much. I'm not sure how long it will really be till we really see the changes in the playthrough like this. But there, like, who knows what else, like, there could be some crazy stuff that was not in that change, that, like, update things out. So, like, who knows what we might find, like, who knows what in all they've changed. Could be some very neat things here, like, who knows what other accessories or weapons or things they may have balanced, who knows. I did look at the character selection. I noticed I went for the hair options and I saw that this long hair here. I don't remember the hair being like moving like that ever before. That maybe have been a thing they added in like 1.4 that I just didn't notice, but I picked this hair because of that, because I don't know if that's a new thing. Probably not. I mean, I didn't even know the void bag was a thing. So maybe I'm just stupid. I wonder, should I try to do anything interesting with my house this time? I mean, we're just starting, so usually I wouldn't do anything crazy with my house right now, but I just can't help myself. Oh yeah, I mean, this is why I shouldn't do this. My pickaxe is too slow. You know what? Let's just like round this out, and I'll just do that later when I have a better pickaxe. My god, he just destroyed that slime. That looks about even to me. This one might be like a block longer, maybe? I don't know. That's close enough for now. This sword you start with is the worst. I mean, it only goes in one direction. But, you know, it's the starting sword, so of course it's not very good. Let's see... Already we have 600 wood. Oh man, I'm crazy. What am I doing? You always need 2 block space in between. See, this is what sucks, because I mean, I'm gonna make this armor, and you're not gonna be able to see my character anymore. That's always been something that's been a little annoying, because now my character just looks... You can't tell him apart from any other character now. I mean, that's why you get, like, cosmetics and stuff eventually, obviously, but... You know, start of game, your character is just not very... That's why I've never really cared too much about making a character in Terraria, because, like, you can't even see it now. Okay, after looking at it, this here definitely needs to be moved over by one. Okay, maybe I'll just put this on this side, and now it looks good, okay. Can I make a wooden sword? Yeah. Wood is better than copper, obviously. Oh look, here it is! The free loadouts! Oh my god, and it replaces everything, accessories, oh my god. That is, like, powerful. That's a lot, I mean... That's pretty crazy. Look at all these items you can have though. Yeah, now that's pretty wacky. Definitely a good update though. You don't even need anything for it. You don't need to defeat the loadout god to get the loadout option or something like that. I was looking at my achievements for this game yesterday, and I noticed that the achievement for beating the Torch God, I did not have that achievement for some reason, even though I've done that multiple times. I don't know if the music in this game gets enough praise, honestly. I mean, it probably does, but you know, it's really good. Can you get out of the door, please? See, that's what happens when you don't get out of the door. Torches can also go to 9,000 now. Pretty wacky. annoying how it goes up a little bit like that whenever you hit it. So it just keeps getting higher. So you gotta wait for it to come back down. That was definitely worth it for the lens, definitely. I don't need more of these, what am I doing? One thing I wouldn't mind for them to add that I was thinking about, though, is how hard it is to farm for, like, guide voodoo dolls in hard mode. That's just, like, I wish I don't know exactly what, but I do wish they'd add something to do with that. I like the look of it better, you know, actually. But I wish they'd add, I don't know what, like maybe add like an in-game merchant who sells boss items or something might be nice. But just if there was a way to get at least the guide voodoo doll easier on hard mode, or like, well, if it was at like the end game, then it wouldn't really be that useful because you don't really need it anymore. But I don't know. Like there's that, you know, there's a certain point in hard mode not long after you beat the wall of flesh where you need a lot of guide voodoo dolls, and it's like it's very hard. It's a lot easier. It's easier to farm pre-hard mode, even though it's still not easy, but it's better. So it's just a bad time. They did say something about the like invincibility frames for like melee weapons for like a local timer, which means something. Slow. Oh, look, quick, there we go. There's a tip for you. You can just make wooden swords until you get a good one. Probably don't go too crazy with it, but you know, at least if you get a bad one, just make it again, because it's too easy to make, you know. Oh my god, I got a really good modifier on this one. Well, I mean, it's not like legendary or godly, but pretty good for the starting sword, I guess. Well, that's a lot better. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I just wanna kill him quickly, you know? He keeps floating away. I think I want to make like a stone basement to this house. We obviously don't have any stone yet. Not nearly enough to make that, at least. So for now, let's kill these guys. We can use the guide to help kill them. Getting a demon eye in here is actually a good thing because you can kill it really quickly. Black lens already? That seems crazy. I usually don't get that for a long time. I'll have to go over the full like change log with like a fine tooth comb after this. You know what I mean? Really see what's new. Getting a black lens on the first night, that seems unlikely. Standing here doing nothing isn't exactly speed running. Let's just dig down. Well, I mean, the best thing to do first is to look for the above ground chests, you know. Oh god, did I accidentally use that potion? I guess so. Two living wood trees or 3 living wood trees next to each other. Oh my god. I was about to say 2, but then there's 4! 4 living wood trees next to each other. Oh my god. Is there a 5th one hiding over there? What the hell? Honestly, I don't know if I've ever gotten this many living wood trees next to each other, I'll be honest. Like, that's a lot. Are you kidding me? There's a gnome there already? Dude, I gotta be careful. I gotta try to get this guy to the surface without him killing me. Ah, fuck! I didn't. Ah! Oh, there's another one? Okay. Well, never mind then. I was really worried though, because I didn't realize that there wasn't a hole there. And but okay, another one spawned immediately. How about how about that? Okay, no reason to be upset as it turns out. God, this is a lot of living wood trees here. This is like 4 of them right next to each other. I honestly don't think that's ever happened. Like 4? I think I've seen 2, maybe 3, but 4? That's a lot. I'm sure there's probably been more before, but 4 of them right next to each other? That's kind of wacky. It's kind of silly, isn't it? We found the crimson. Oh god, another one. If I can get some shade wood, I can make a quick improvement to my stuff. I do like that most biomes do have their own wood. It makes it so you can make a, you know, a house for each biome. Even without the wood, you can still do that, like making a flesh house for the crimson and stuff. You can't do that till later, obviously. We probably got enough though. Yeah, that's 4 trees right next to each other. That's definitely more than normal. What? Rambutan. I don't even know what that is. Alright, let's just go the other way. Our swiftness potion has run out by now. If I make a basement, where am I gonna put the chests though? Well, I'll just make the basement like here-ish, and I'll put the chest over here. My pick. Okay, that's annoying. Another tree? Oh my god. Oh, how many trees are there this time? 2, 3? What the hell? I swear this has gotta be more than usual. What is this? Oh, cool. All mode? That's really good for the start of the game. I don't know if I've ever seen this many living wood trees before, especially right next to each other. 4 over there, another 3 over here, like... that is not normal. Okay, well we've got to start like organizing our chests now. if my pickaxe can't reach, I'll just dig down. No problem at all. Okay, so it's, organizing the chests. It's kind of annoying at the start like this. You gotta like, once you get to like the end game though, you're always going to be so glad that you did it. Let's see. So where do I want the chests? I think because I gotta try to remember how many I need of each of them. This one should be like, oh, and I think so should this one. Basically all of these need to be weapons, all 4 of these basically. Next to that can be like a chest for armor. We'll probably need a second armor chest, and here we can have like 4 or 5 miscellaneous or chests. Oh, we do need the chest for materials as well though. So we'll start with that instead. If only I could just get like 20 chests right at the beginning of here, right here. I could go ahead and organize them all out and plan for what I'll need later. But since I have a limited number of chests right now, I have to try to think ahead of where I'm going to put them later, Because having to reorganize the chests, like take them out and move them, is just annoying. I need somewhere to put some of this stuff right now. I need potion and fishing. Oh, so many chests. Just so many. That's only like 1 more defense. 11 compared to 7. Let's see, let's make more so. Oh, quick! There we go. You can delete those. Put this here. That'll do. That'll pretty much do it for that chest for now. Dang, this sword already feels so much stronger. I'm gonna put my money in a random chest so that I don't lose it. I think let's just go to the left. If we can find a magic mirror, that would be cool. You see that rumble maker? A rubble maker, I mean? You can place all of these things now. They're giving me glow sticks. Oh, that's a pretty sheer drop off right there. I do want to get all those water leaves, I guess. That certainly will be useful later. These enemies are ruthless. They just don't stop. The jungle already. Oh god, I'm not getting out of this. Oh. This is a decent bit of iron though, very nice. Probably not enough. We do need to make a anvil too. We are at the point in the game where every little bit of ore matters. Except copper. No one cares about copper. This pickaxe is way too slow. We might skip straight to a silver pickaxe at this rate though. I see that boulder over there. You think you can trick me with that? I mean, you might still, but probably not. You know, I bet it's possible to go straight from the copper pickaxe to Drax from hard mode if you were playing on like mobile in the past, cause there was, I don't know if they changed it, but last time I played mobile, was that not the pressure? There was a chance to find Drax in like shadow chests, I think, or something like that. And I remember I actually found one. It's a very, very small chance, but it was there. So, you know, if you dug to like, well, no, I don't think it was in shadow. It was in like gold chests that were like in the underworld. So I think that if you manage to dig down there with the copper pickaxe, I think it would be possible to go straight to Drax, actually. Theoretically, I think it is possible. I'll be honest, the only way I'm probably getting out of this hole is by dying. Sorry if this cave is really dark, but that is kind of the way that it works. Caves are dark in this game. Well, that's pretty good. Um... Oh, we've got recall potions. Okay, good. So we can get out of here then. Homie's boots, by the way, very nice. I mean... Oh, I knew that was go going to happen. I did see the pressure plate though. I was trying to get next to it without hitting it, but I did not do that. Oh, look at that! That's the visual thing that you were talking about. I like to use gold chests for the ore and stuff. 27 balls? That's how many we got there? Oh my god, that's how many we got from those chests? That's a lot. I didn't think it was that much. So material chests there. We'll say we need like... two more material chests. And then we can have like... two more material chests. Then we should probably have like... Dang, there's not enough room for this, actually. If we're gonna have like the basement thing. put this on the other side, I guess. Or we could put it in the basement. How much stone? Not enough stone, okay. Okay, so where do we put the rest of our chests then? If that's what we're gonna do. I do want to do that, but... Guess we'll just go this way. Okay, so... Let's go ahead and make that bigger there. And this chest... So that's 1, 2, 3, 4... Let's go ahead and leave room for a 5th one. And then this will be... the all-important miscellaneous chest. For things like this, and I mean, I guess this is equipment, but it's not really. Oh my god! When did we get this? 47 damage? That's so much right now. Where did I even get this from? Oh my god. Let's open these after we get a fishing chest, I think. That's a weapon now? That did not used to be a weapon. I mean, copper's pretty useless, but... we'll make a space for it. We don't have enough iron for that. We need a potion chest. I mean, I could consider this a weapon, yeah. No, that's not right. There we go. Oh my god, this weapon is so OP for me at the moment. 47 damage? God, I got that really early. That's pretty good. For like the start of the game, I am pretty OP. Alright, I don't think I have to worry about much with this weapon now. Not for a little bit. I mean, 47 damage, that's a lot. It's just... Oh, that was not... 19. Anyway, that's a lot, you know, for this point in the game. 47 damage. I have just... with this, like, getting this weapon that early, really nice. There are some things that you get early, like... It's not daytime, what are you doing? But like, you know, you get the zombie arm, or you get like the slime staff when you're in like the end of pre-hard mode, and it's like, well, that's useless now. But you get at like the very start of the game, it's like, wow, that's really good, you know? But I got like this thing, I mean, that's pretty good. Go ahead and get like the blade of grass, I mean, probably, I don't know. Might be able to do that. Only 9 defense, but this weapon's going to help a lot. The Blade of Grass is an easy weapon to get. Decently early. It only needs like simple items and no ore, you know? Like jungle spores and stingers. That's not very complicated. It's pretty easy to do. Do you think they changed this weapon at all in the update? It looks pretty much the same. I mean, I don't know the exact details of most weapons. I mean, if they change weapons by giving them like a few more points of damage, I'm probably not gonna notice. This thing even heals me too, look at that. But like, if they give something like a few points of damage, I'm not gonna notice. It's going to need to be at least like 10 points of damage at least for me to notice it. And that's only on like weapons that I've used a lot probably. I feel like I've probably got like 6 limbs by now. I could probably go ahead and beat the eye. I mean, this is only classic mode, and I've got this weapon, so it's probably doable. I mean, I don't have any. I only have 5 hearts, I guess. Why am I switching between the torch and the glow stick so much? Okay, I've like definitely got 6 limbs now. God, those snatches are so... I'm sure I've mentioned it in my other playthrough, but you know, those snatches used to scare me so much. I used to be terrified of those enemies when I first played this game. Like, I would build a bridge over the entire jungle just to avoid them. And that's the reason I never... And other than... I do just genuinely like the Crimson better than like the Corruption. You know, red's my favorite color. I like the enemies more, I think, but... Like... That's the reason I started... Like... I only play with the Crimson is because... The Corruption has a Snatcher enemy, like whatever that type of enemy is called. You know, it has one of those, so I play on the Crimson to avoid having to deal with that. Because they scared me so much. The worm enemies also used to scare me. Like, I just used to be scared of them in this game. So obviously, not going to play on the Corruption with that either. They don't really bother me now, but... You know, I'd say I still don't really like them, I guess. The magic mirror isn't even necessary anymore, not until you want to make like the cell phone. I mean, with the amount of recall potions they give you, you don't even need the magic mirror anymore. If I'm being honest. Well, this path led to a dead end. Who knows which one of these won't lead to a dead end? There's always like one path in the jungle like this that will lead continuously basically all the way down. In my experience, sometimes they'll be like blocked by a beehive or something, but in general, they will lead all the way to like the very bottom. This thing also heals me, by the way. It's only 1 HP, but not bad, that's for sure. Jumped too early though. Let's try that again. I can't get up there. Can I not make that? Ha, I knew I could make it. Okay. Okay, I did not. Maybe if I was at full speed, but I'm not gonna try it again. Would the blade of grass even be better than the one I'm using right now? I'm not sure. They've got... I don't remember exactly how much damage the blade of grass does. I think it's a similar level to what I'm using. I think. Maybe not. Alright, let's go back. Okay. I will be right back. Okay, so I'm back, but I've got food to eat, so I don't know what to do while I do that, because I can't play while I do that. So, I don't know, maybe I can find some random video to play or something. I don't wanna, I don't wanna leave you hanging while I eat here, so let's do some React content. How about that? Doesn't everyone love React content? I'm going to sit here and not react to this video at all while I eat and not give any commentary or anything or add anything to the video. Won't that be great? Isn't that what the people on Twitch do? Isn't that what everyone loves? Yeah, why not? I'll just play this. How do I do this? Yeah, the dark side of Reddit. Uh, the dark side of Reddit 2, that's the second one. I'm just gonna play this while I eat. You know, there you go. Go watch this video. Nextpo makes good stuff, I guess. I don't know. This is why I always stream at 12 because I eat at 11:30. So I stream right after I eat, so that way I don't have to eat or interrupt the stream to eat or anything like that. So that's why I always stream at 12. Just, FYI, more information. Let's just play this. Why not?
Last night we told you the chilling story of a Quebec woman arrested for hacking into people's
I mean,
personal
you can
computers
probably
and
hear it.
spying on
Whatever.
them through their
Today that
webcams.
Russian hackers
It's not the
are
only
getting into
creepy thing
private
hackers can do.
webcams
In
and
fact, right
closed-circuit
now, a
cameras
website out
all
of
over the
Russia
world.
is streaming
Enjoy, I guess.
webcams,
On the
including
web.
dozens
the
here in
UK's
Canada.
National Health
And as my
Service
car-
demanding
The
ransom
website
to
broadcasts
unlock
pictures
the
from
files.
tens of
Some
thousands
hospitals
of
even had to
private
cancel
web
appointments
cameras
because of it.
peering into the lives of
Turn your computer
unsuspecting
off when
victims
you're not
across
using
the
it.
globe.
And if
Like
you do go
inside a
online
little
using
shop
the
in
public
Amarillo.
Wi-Fi, keep in mind that someone may be watching you.
Reddit is one of the biggest forums on the internet today, and as of 2016, the site has amassed over 236 million unique viewers with over 8 billion page views per month. This goes without saying that with all the posts and conversations taking place there on a daily basis, there's bound to be some weird and disturbing stuff hidden beneath the surface and waiting to be found. Today, Rainbot and I are going to be sharing with you some hidden gems from the dark and disturbing side of Reddit.
Most of that stuff is fake, though. I'm pretty
A
sure.
user by
So
the name
whatever.
of Yay Video Games seemed to be active on many gaming subreddits before a stunt on one post that resulted in him getting banned. A few years ago, a user named I Wish I Was a Meme made a post in the gaming subreddit asking what everyone's favorite mods were for Elder Scrolls Oblivion. As expected, users chimed in with their recommendations on what to install. However, things began to get a bit weird when Yay Video Games responded. His initial response seemed quite normal and sarcastic and read, "The uninstall button. The game is great and all that, but god, it is hard to fully remove all the junk it leaves behind on your system. You really need to check out that mod when the time comes to get rid of it. Otherwise, I think Ascuro's Oblivion overhaul is a nice start." Now, this is nothing out of the ordinary, right? I thought so too. A user, who since deleted their account, responded with a simple "what?", which prompted Yay Video Games to reply with this: "The uninstall button. The game is great. Ubisoft Go Steamworks bye bye always on DRM, but you oft go work. Always on work DR. Check out the junk it leaves behind in you." Now after reading this, we can assume that he must have been carelessly typing, or he could have been tired or something like that. Still, nothing too out of the ordinary. The other guy we mentioned then responds once more stating this: "That makes even less sense. Oblivion has an uninstall button and it works. I've used it more times than I care to mention. All mods install themselves in Oblivion's directory. The uninstall doesn't touch them as it's unaware. All you do is delete the Oblivion directory. After this, it just begins to get weird. Yay Video Games then begins responding with the same phrase, Ubisoft goes Steamworks bye bye, always on DRM, over and over to the point where he floods the guy's comment thread with countless replies stating that same phrase. Jumping over to another post in gaming by another user who since deleted their account, we can see a post titled, Ubisoft goes Steamworks bye bye, always on DRM, which contains a link to a page which now 404s. In this thread, we can see a few groups of people. 1. People actually talking about Ubisoft and their apparent split from DRM on their games. 2. People freaking out and wondering what the hell's going on. And 3. Yay Video Games and a congregation of other users repeatedly posting different spins on that same phrase. Now right here you might initially be able to pass this guy off as a spammer, and to be quite honest I felt the same way. It, however, gets interesting when you realize the fact that this guy commented this mess over 4,000 times. Not only does he do that, he also formats each comment differently, with some being self-referential, some containing bold, some containing italics, some containing links, and the vast majority, if not all of them, having unique spelling and length. This guy did more than copy and paste, and to be quite honest it doesn't stop there. I had just mentioned that Yay Video Games had included links in his comments, and I wanted to share some of those with you. As we can see, the links are sporadically placed within letters and random assortments of words that all take a spin on his initial phrase. Each link takes us to an image that seems to get more and more disturbing and weird as we go along. Now as we can see, most of these appear to be completely random, and there are honestly quite a few that come off as pretty funny. We have one that depicts a drawing of Asian people laughing in underwear while others standing across from them appear to be holding an imaginary gun.
Wow, that's pretty crazy, isn't it? Well, I'm done eating, so Ubisoft, Steamworks, bye bye, whatever, that video. If you want to see the rest of that, go watch it yourself, because I'm done eating, so well, yeah. This is not a React channel, and it will never be unless it is. Oh, okay, so what's happening? What were we doing? Playing Terraria. I'm not showing off the new features enough. Look at this. This is new over here. You couldn't do this before. Isn't that crazy? Okay, so how many lens? I did not press that button. How many lens do we have? Only 4? Really? Oh no, okay, 8. That makes more sense. Anyway, yeah, I mean, that was a pretty wacky video though, right? Like, why would that guy comment that? So random, isn't it? Can't believe he would say that about Ubisoft or whatever. Okay, I guess that's about it. Hold on, I think I need that death weed actually. Oh my god, I'm one-shotting these guys now. I'm too strong. Is the entrance? Okay, yeah, the entrance is buried. Okay. That happens way too often. Let's get some vertebrae from these guys. Damn it! How long has it been on that be back soon screen? What? That's not right. Well, that's fine because it's back. That's fine. It's back now. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I just got back. That be back soon screen was intentional. Definitely not a mistake. Welcome back to Terraria. As you can see, I was at my house, so nothing happened. You didn't miss anything. That was intentional, and I did not somehow forget to that was I did not accidentally turn on the be back soon screen, and I did not leave it like that for like 5 minutes while you couldn't see the game. I am very good at streaming. And that's all there is to it. Oh. Okay. Since when are these things here so windy? Usually they're going like left and then right, then left and right. This one's going like so straight down right now. Oh my god, I didn't bring my lens, of course not. Well, there goes 1 gold, I guess. Well, let's go back again. I'd like to think I can beat the eye right now. Oh my god, they don't stop coming! Every time I kill one, another one shows up immediately. Ah! I thought for sure I could kill him before I died. I just want to get my money, you know? That's not a big deal. We need an equipment chest too. We need way too many chests. They'll all be worth it later though. Let's make a little thing for the eye. I don't think it needs to be too big. Wow, it's worse actually. That's cool, I guess. Oh boy. I've come to the realization that 1 HP healing is worse than I thought. They changed how the Eye of Cthulhu works at all, I wonder. Probably not. That was pretty. It was pretty easy, honestly. I mean, yeah, not too bad. I just wanted to get the finishing hit with this, you know, cool weapon I got here. This bat made of bats. But yeah, there you go. $45, I don't think is enough for anything really. 22, God! The one I have is so much better. Okay, 9. Okay, that's a lot better at least. So we'll go with that. We need a potion chest, a equipment chest, probably a chest for banners. I guess that's about it. Probably a couple chests for banners because we're going to get a lot of those. Well, the Eye of Cthulhu didn't really seem any different than what I would remember, so I don't think they really changed that boss fight. This is what it's like when you don't have a piggy bank. Very annoying.
That definitely costs a lot less than it once did. We definitely need to buy this before we get a bunch of like NPCs in here, because then he won't be able to sell it anymore. No, 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 no. That was an accident. That's not what I wanted. Okay. That should do it, I guess. I did not... I really need to get a potion chest. I press that button by accident all the time. I'm not gonna have any potions left by the time I get that. Total darkness. I figure I should just do this while I have that mining potion going. 9 minutes? That seems like longer than it used to be. Yeah, I've been there before. No, I haven't. Wait, what? I saw that straight down thing. I was like, oh, I probably got killed by a boulder there or something. No, I haven't been here. Look at the map. Oh. Okay. So there was still a boulder there. That makes sense. Cool. Great. Awesome. Epic. All of my potion effects are gone now.
isn't that cool? Nowhere to put this torch at all. There we go. I'm not gonna worry about that. That's just a little bit I'm not going to waste effort for it. There's something down there? No, not really, okay. Oh my god, please. I should be able to make it up there. Okay. Oh my god. Thank you. This is a pretty good amount right here. Okay. I guess that's all for this little shaft here. Okay, this seems like a lot of iron right here. I pressed the button again. It's right next to the W key, okay? I pressed it by accident. all the time. It's an easy mistake, anyone can make it, okay? Now I have to keep mining for like 10 minutes. Wow, there was someone in chat again and I didn't notice. That's pretty interesting. Oh, that's just copper. Ew. Get it away from me. It's the second time. I mean, that's at least the second time. I don't know, maybe even like the third time, but someone has joined my stream and asked to play Terraria with me. I don't know. That's not what I'm doing in this stream. The point of this stream is to try to see the stuff they've changed, which probably isn't going to happen, honestly. Like, I doubt I'm really going to make it far enough to really see the much new stuff, but yeah, so like, I don't know why, like, I'm not here to play with anyone. That's like that's just not what I'm all about, you know? That's not my life. That's not what I'm doing here. Maybe like someone else wants to do that, but I'm not just gonna like play with the first random person to come in chat and say, hey, let's play together. It's like, I don't even know who you are. Like, why would I do that? You know what I mean? It doesn't seem unreasonable to me, you know? Especially when I was like doing the playthrough of it, like, I was just trying to do like a playthrough of the game, like, I feel like that, like, having a random person come in would kinda ruin that, I feel like. Especially a random person in chat. I mean, they're probably just gonna show up and grief the world or something and leave. Not that I'm opposed to doing a playthrough with someone. I'd be fine with that, but you know, probably not a complete stranger who just sends one message in my chat. Jellyfish kite, okay. God, it's so weird actually that things can stack to 9,999 now, like, especially potions, you know? It's
so weird. No, definitely not used to seeing that. Because this is only supposed to stack to like 30, so yeah. It's odd, I'd say. I'd still say it's a good change. Kinda overpowered, but still a good change. Alright, so armor, materials. This can be equipment. I'm just gonna put the chests like this for now. I might change it later, but I need these chests, you know. There's nothing I need to put these somewhere. Tungsten? I didn't even know we had tungsten in this world. I thought we got like silver instead of tungsten or something like that. A nice large amount of iron. I feel like the chest part of that there should automatically disappear when you click a rename, you know what I mean? Let's just go ahead and rename all these to weapons, because I know that's what they're going to need to be. So many shackles. That looks like a lot of stone to me. I do think that this stone looks better.
I think that'll do. You know what? I don't know why, but I think I kind of like the look of it like that. Now that would have been nice to do that down there. Put the O and the anvil. And I've done that before actually. That would have been nice to do it like that. Probably not too late, I suppose. It might look nice to mix this with the normal stone wall, but whatever. That's pretty good. I don't know. I think it's not bad like that. Let's just move the ore chest right here. And this can be... What should this be right here? We could just make this the potion chest. Why not? Two potion chests next to each other right here, that'll be fine. We've only got those two potions left now because I accidentally used them all. We've just about got a chest for everything now. Very nice. So what's next on the agenda? So we already beat the first boss. Probably just keep mining. I could probably beat the Eye of Cthulhu again. Oh my god. This is what happens when you're stupid, I guess. Oh my god, again. I thought... oh my gee, oh my god. Fall damage is the worst. You really do get used to just not taking fall damage when you play hard mode a lot, you know, with wings and stuff. There's a bit of iron there, I don't think it's worth the trouble of like going for right now though. Platinum, however, is probably worth getting. Oh great, I guess I gotta deal with water and those... Why am I throwing all those? Okay, and now those piranhas totally like ruined me, so I don't know exactly where the hole is. Now I'm out of air. Oh my god. I guess I just have to do this. I'm almost dead. There is one thing I would like to try here. Are you kidding me? I didn't mean to do that. That's why I don't keep those in the ball usually, but there's not much else to put there. 171? No, 177. Where did I get... Is the hole off there? Is it not straight down? I wish the respawn time wasn't as long. I think it's kind of annoying having to wait to play again. I really enjoy it when a game has you can just get right back into playing like those immediately. That makes... Okay, yeah, that's definitely off though, I guess. You don't have to wait at all. Because the most annoying part about dying for me in games like this really is having to wait to try again. Because when you're dying a lot, you want to be able to just get right back in there and keep trying over and over. Even a really short respawn time can feel annoying, you know? My god, I keep getting... So is this not straight down here? I've got to check to be sure. Because it looks about right, I don't know. If all these slimes could not get in the way, that would be great. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, that's off, alright. Which means this has to be remade. Is that really not straight? It really looks like it, but I kept getting caught though, so it must not be, right? Let's see, where's the... Okay, yeah, it's not. Okay. Good to know. That means I have to re-dig this here. I've been seeing a bunch of worms like that, but I don't have a bug catcher. I probably could have bought one. Oh god. That's annoying. Alright, so that's good. That's the whole straight down is back on track now. Oh. I wanted to get the... I haven't got... There's an achievement for drinking water while you're drowning. I haven't gotten that, so I wanted to try it. But I wasn't fast enough. There's water, so I should just be able to fall straight down. Okay. I'm gonna try that again. There we go. Because I have most of the achievements for this game. Hold on a second. Okay. Let's continue. That is the strategy here. Every now and then you just want to make a little one of those holes before you die. It also gives you a place to put a torch, so you don't need glow sticks. Very good strategy to follow for digging underwater like this, I'd say. Yeah, I mean, I always make sure to have a hole straight down in every playthrough I do. I feel like it's foolish. Well, you can teleport. Can't you like teleport to the underworld now? So maybe you don't need that anymore actually. With that shell phone. I don't know how to get the shell phone though. Oh, hold on. There's a guy there. I mean... There's also a chest. I don't have really any money, and he probably doesn't really have anything that I need. I'll probably want like a counterbalance at some point, but... Counterweight, yeah. Wait, permanently increase crafting station range. What? Is that new? Is that new? Like, actually, is that new? Hold on, I just noticed that the stream looks a little weird. There we go. I didn't notice that. Why is it like that, I wonder? Well, it's not a big deal. It's just cut off the top a tiny bit. Anyway, it's fixed now, but is that new? Did they just add this? Or has this been here? I don't know if that's new or not. I can't afford it though, sadly. No, I don't think I could sell enough to afford. I don't think even if I sold everything, I don't think I could afford that, sadly. I'd love to get this, but I cannot afford it. I mean, you know, it is what it is. So because I don't know, does he sell this every time, or do I have to? Because like if it's. I mean, either way, I don't have enough money for it, so. You know. Let me look this up. Is this new? Because I've never seen this before. Okay, yeah, this is new. Yeah, okay. This is a new item that they have added. And it looks like he sells this every time, so I don't have to worry about having to respawn him a bunch to get him to have it again. Okay. In that case, I will buy the counterweight. Thank you very much. That might be pretty good if I didn't have that. So the Artisan Loaf is a brand new item they have added, it looks like. Very exciting since that is supposed to be the point of this stream. Increase in crafting station. Yeah, that's cool. That seems like a good change to me. I mean, nice quality of life thing, you know, just make a crafting station have a little more range. I mean, why not, you know? Why not? I'll definitely buy that next time I see him, if I have enough money. Which, hopefully I will. I usually see that guy many times by the end of the playthrough, so I don't think we have to worry about that. Like, how did he show up like dozens of times while I was farming for lizard cells? So I don't think we have to worry about that at all. Cool! My first life crystal.
I wonder how many other items like that they've added, you know? Because that definitely wasn't in the, you know, the thing that I showed at the beginning, so there could be a lot of stuff like that I don't even know about. Definitely a good change, I'd say. I mean, sparked compass, not bad at all, I'd say. I mean, magic mirrors appear in like the above board chests now, so I don't have to, you know, it's not going to show up here or anything. Let's get some of this stuff. Is there actually a pressure plate here? To activate that? How is that being activated then, if there isn't? I don't see one. I mean, there's no other way to activate it, alright? You know, I'm not sure. Interesting. Wait, that's just copper. I thought that was gold. I guess I missed.
Let's just get out of here. Okay. Definitely need to increase the size of my house. I still need a fishing chest. I definitely need to increase the size of my house here. Where do I have room for a fishing chest now? I don't even know. Oh my god. Definitely love to get these worms. Huh, that's a neat idea that I had. So I thought it might be neat if I have a row of houses down there, then a row above up here. Because why not? You know, done so many playthroughs, why not do something a little different this time? I mean, it's still nothing crazy. You know, people have done much more interesting stuff than this, so, you know, this is fine, why not? I figure, you know, mix things up just a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Can the whole floor be platforms? Was it something about needing like one solid block at least or something like that? Isn't that how it works? Probably. In which case, let's see. Yeah, there we go. If that's the case, then which blocks do I want to make solid? Then? What if I just kept doing this, you know? Yeah, I think I wanna... change that now. So what if I just kept doing this? Like I just kept going up with my houses like this, and I just kept going, spreading them out like one block outward each time like this. I just kept going up. That might be a little interesting. Might be neat, I guess. I mean, the game does want you to do the whole pylon thing still, though, I guess. More than 4 houses in one area probably isn't ideal, I guess. In fact, I should probably buy the pylon from the merchant before I have anyone else move in here, because he won't sell it if he's not happy enough. I do not have enough money for it yet, though. So who would the next boss be? I killed the eye, so probably like... I never worry about the slime, because whatever, I am probably like the brain or Skeletron. Probably one of those two, I guess. I feel like I want at least like 8 hearts
10 hearts maybe before I fight the Brain of Cthulhu, I think. Killing bosses is probably the easiest way to get money though. I mean, if I get enough lens, I can fight the eye again, obviously. Let's turn that off. It's raining, so that might decrease the like spawn rate of demon eyes, so I don't know. You know, it's cool when Terraria adds something like this here. Cause that's like, I mean honestly, it feels more like a mod, you know? It's like you're used to this kind of stuff in a mod, but then it's an actual Terraria and it's like, wow, that's pretty wild, you know? Like Joni mode and stuff, it's pretty crazy. Because of course there's been mods for this exact thing before. But yeah, great update right here. This is great. The max stack is great. That's going to be easier to store like stone and dirt and stuff. Cause like, I mean if it stacks to 9,000 then yeah, I mean, you're going to have plenty of room for like tons of stone and dirt. You won't have to fill the whole chest with it. That's 10 times the like, you know, oh, that's a gold score. The storage capability. Let's try to kill some demon eyes, I think. It's not like I have any battle potions or anything yet, so let's just wait for them, I guess. We need like 4 lens, I think, or something like that. How old is Terraria by now anyway? I mean, when did this game even come out? I mean, I really don't know. I started playing right after they added the Queen Bee, I think, is when I started playing on console. Right after they added the Queen Bee on console, to be specific, is when I started playing. It was like right after or right before they added that, I think. Is when I started playing this game. So how long ago even was that? I don't even know. It's been so long. And so now here we are at this update, you know? Probably the last update, I guess. I mean, the last one was that, but this one is like probably the last one, maybe not, who knows. But let me look it up. Let me look up how old this game is. Whenever version like, I think it was like 1.2.4, or was that when they added the Moonlight? What, or was it just 1.2? Was that the update? I don't know, whenever that update came out, I think it was probably that update. That's how long I've been playing on console. When that update came on console, that's how long I've been playing, I think. Probably like 2015 or something, I guess. I wish more demon eyes would spawn. What the heck is the release date for this game? $2011, so that's been like 11 years? 11 years for how long Terraria has been out. That's a long time. May 16th too, that's 3 days after my birthday. Isn't that pretty cool? It's pretty pog, if you ask me. 3 days after my birthday, that's pretty cool. This is one of my favorite games, potentially even like my favorite game, honestly. And by the way, this game is only like, I mean, this is absolutely insane, but this game that I have gotten hundreds, maybe even thousands of hours out of is only $5 on Steam right now. Can you believe that? $5 on Steam for this game that has given me thousands of hours of gameplay for $5. Can you believe that? Even the game is 50% off right now, but even without that, $10 is its price, you know? For this game, like that's insane. This game is worth at least $40, I think, probably. Probably more, honestly, but I think $40 would be a fair price for this game. But it's only $10, and right now it's only $5, and that's absolutely crazy to me. Like, how do you sell Terraria for $10? This game is worth so much more than that. And then because I was looking earlier at like the store, there's games I saw like Slay the Spire, Dead Cells, that Grounded game finally came out. Like Raft, those games are all between like $20 and $40. I think this game is better than probably all those games, and it's only $10. Like, come on, you can't like look at that and not think that that's insane. Like $10 for this game. It's absolutely wild. Maybe the torches are causing them not to spawn. It's hard to see without them though, but $10 for this game. I mean, I love Dead Cells, but I still think this is probably a better game. It's close probably, but this game just means more to me, I guess. And it's only $10. Like, that's insane. Like, that's honestly unbelievable how cheap this game is. Like, and like I said, right now it's only $5. Like, I can't believe that. Why are there no demon eyes spawning at all? Because I could go on like all day how much I love this game. There's so much good about it. Like, you can just get so much playtime out of it. Just do playthrough over and over. The first time you play through this game is crazy. Like, this game, like, I played it when I was like 15 or so the first time probably. And that was just like crazy, you know? Like, this game is really hard the first time you play it. Like, I remember the first time I beat the Wall of Flesh, it was like really, really hard. Like, I had a really hard time with it. Like now, obviously, the wall of flesh isn't a big deal unless you're playing on like master mode, probably. But back then, that was like a big deal. And it took me like a couple of weeks of playing this when I was a kid to beat it, which is a lot, because when I was a kid, I played games all day, every day. So that was like me playing this game that long for like a week or two, and it took me that long to beat it, you know? And then ever since then, you know, I just play it all the time. Like, even after you finish the game, there's no... Like, you get the credits, you've beaten it, obviously, but there's no real ending. You can just keep playing, building, exploring, finding stuff. There's many, many items. To get, like, a true, like, completionist run, dude, takes so long. Like, there's so much content in this game. I only got one lens that whole night, by the way. It's honestly insane how much is in this game. I couldn't give you anything bad about this game. There's no complaints about it at all. Like, I have, like, no problems with this game, and, like, they just keep making it better, like, they just added, this new update has added so many quality of life changes. You've got loadouts now, there's that item that increased crafting station range, which sounds useful. Like, there's so many improvements and stuff. The modding community, by the way, there's so many mods, there's so many even when you finish the game, you've spent hundreds of hours and you're like, okay, I think I'm done with the game. Go get, there's so many mods that literally completely change the game. It's like you gotta play it completely over again now because of these mods. If you wanna go that route, you know? Like, there's so much content in this game. It's absolutely insane. And this game is, again, it's only $5 right now. Like, come on. For hundreds, probably thousands of hours of content, this game is only $5. Like, I can't go on, I could go on about that all day. It's only $5. Like, come on. For, like, one of the best games ever made, honestly. Like, I don't know, that might be a bit of an exaggeration, but I love this game. It's got so much content, and it's only $5 on Steam right now. And like I said, that's just, it's 50% off, but even without that, it's only $10. Even that's like crazy. $10 for this game? And I think this game is a good example. Like, the art style of this game and the graphics, I think it lends itself well to this game. Like, look at this. It looks good, you know? Like, this game is like pixelated, you know? Like, it's not got like high definition, crazy 3D graphics like Resident Evil or something, but it's a fantastic, it's like my favorite game. It's one of the best games, like I said. Which is like why I don't think graphics are not a very big deal for a game. I think it depends on the game itself. I think graphics that aren't necessarily as amazing or realistic can still be better depending on the game. Like, certain graphics can really improve a certain game depending on the game, you know? Like, better graphics for some games might be better, but it depends on the game. For this game, I think, like, could you imagine this game with, like, realistic graphics? I think that would be worse, honestly. So I think it really just depends on the game. Like, depending on what the game is, better or worse graphics could be like depending on what the game is, worse graphics could be better or better graphics could be worse, you know? It really does depend. So you definitely can't just say that ultra realistic, crazy graphics are just always better or something like that. Because I feel like sometimes I get kind of that impression from people that they think that, but that's definitely not true. But it depends on a lot of stuff. I think that's true about everything though. I honestly think that pretty much anything in the whole world you could probably say that about. I don't think anything is black and white. I think every single thing in the world exists on a spectrum of like, sometimes it's this, sometimes it's kind of not, you know? That's just how I feel about it, at least. I'm just trying to kind of like farm some money here. I don't have enough. God, I need all three of these, but I don't have enough money for like any of them. That sucks. Okay, but yeah, like I said, crazy good graphics aren't always better, and worse graphics aren't always worse. And it just depends, you know? Everything depends on perspective, you know? Sorry if I'm ranting, but I'm just voicing my opinions, I guess. Like, for me, this game is great. Like, it depends, though, because I played this game when I was a kid. Like, I grew up with this game, pretty much. I've played this game tons throughout the years. So, obviously, I'm going to have a bias towards it. You know, I like this game a lot. And it's the same for, like, some, like, other, like, shows, anime, because there are some anime I'd say that are, like, bad or terrible, but if you just, like, I don't care how bad the anime is, if you just happen to watch it at, like, the right time in your life, that could be your favorite anime. Even if you know objectively it's bad, it could still be your favorite, because you just, of the time when you watched it, you know, it came around when you needed it, like, you know? Like, maybe you were like 12, or maybe you were like going for a bad time in life, and then you just happened to watch it, and it just happened to hit the right spot for you, you know? I think a lot of things depend on stuff like that, and yeah. I hope you get what I'm trying to say, you know? But yeah, I think even like objectively though, this is a really good game. I feel like it's impossible to have a good argument for this being a bad game. Like, I feel like if you're going out and you're just like adamantly saying that this is a bad game, then you're just like, I don't know what you're thinking, honestly. Oh yeah, that reminds me of another thing that happened a while ago to me. So, I don't know about anyone else, but I watch Markiplier quite a lot. Mostly just because I grew up with him at this point. It's like, I'm not going to stop watching him at this point, but I was watching him on Distractable, and like, there was an episode where they were looking at opinions that like the viewers had, and one of them said that they got one that said like adults watching cartoons are like gross and wrong or something like that, or they should just never do it. And you know, it's just like that kind of opinion is just so wrong to me. Like, I can't, like, I couldn't disagree with that anymore, I'm pretty sure, because like, I don't I just don't get that opinion in any way, you know? Like, what's wrong with an adult watching a cartoon? Even if it was a cartoon made for kids, like, that's... If a person wants to watch that, if they enjoy that, then why is that a bad thing, you know? Because, like, everyone on Distractable, Bob, Markaway, they seem to have the same opinion that I do, I guess. Like, and that's just that I couldn't possibly disagree with it anymore, you know? I really don't get that opinion at all. I just don't. You know, especially since, like, I mean, the way that the comment was worded was like just all animation in general, like adults should just not watch ever or something. And like, I think they said it on the podcast too, that was like, you know, that most likely that was the opinion of a child. Like, are you someone, that person who said that probably wasn't very old. Because they were probably still of the age where they were still watching cartoons, so they were like, oh, adults watching cartoons, that's pretty gross. Something like that, you know. Because I feel like that's definitely something you realize when you get older. It's like, that's stupid, honestly. Because I don't really watch cartoons anymore, but I'd still love to watch, like, cartoons like Teen Titans or Ben 10. Because I watched those when I was growing up, and I'd love to watch those right now. Like, though, those cartoons will always be amazing to me. Because I grew up with them, and they are really nostalgic to me. But even new cartoons, like whatever is on right now, like, I don't know, because I don't keep track of that anymore, but I'd be fine with watching any of that. Like, there's no reason to feel not do that. Like, as an adult, you can watch cartoons if you want. There should be no shame in that. Like, why? Like, it's what you want to do, you know? It's what you want, what you enjoy. Like, why the heck would that affect anyone else, you know? Like, oh, I don't want adults watching cartoons because it's gross. Like, who cares? It's what they enjoy doing, and it's not like it's going to hurt anyone else them watching cartoons. Like, it's just such a strange mindset for me to have, for someone to have, and I legitimately can't even comprehend how someone would feel that way personally. Like, it's just like so far from my opinion, I guess. It really doesn't make sense to me, honestly. How much money do I have? I remember that, like, Jungle Slimes, for some reason, would drop a seemingly high amount of money compared to a lot of other stuff at this point in the game. So that's why I'm here. I guess there's another thing I could talk about, you know, like I said, if someone enjoys something, then why, and it's not going to, like that, and that's not going to hurt you, why, like, belittle them for it? One thing, I guess, like, an extreme to mention for that, I guess, would be, like, you know, bronies, like, that's definitely a strange thing, you know, that's definitely weird. Like, I don't get that, I don't understand why that's the thing. Because that's just like adult men who enjoy a cartoon basically made for little girls, pretty much. Which is weird, it's definitely weird, but like, whatever, honestly. It's still just a cartoon, like, you're allowed to enjoy it, you know? Like, it definitely feels odd to me that that's a thing, but I don't know, like, you're allowed to enjoy My Little Pony, you know? Like, just don't be, like, weird about it, and it's fine. I've never even watched that show before, but like, whatever. I'm not going to like attack someone or insult them for something like that. That'd just be stupid in my opinion. Another thing, I guess, is like, that I thought about too, is like communities. I've seen a lot of people say something like that they'll never play a game because they don't like the community around the game. And that's a terrible reason for me, because the community has nothing to do with the game. A lot of games have terrible communities. The big one that I can think of right now is like Undertale is infamous for that, at least back in the day it was. But that's no reason not to play the game, like, to me at least, like. And like, I've seen some people say like, oh, I don't want to watch this YouTuber or whoever, this VTuber, because their community is terrible. Like that's a terrible excuse to me, because you don't have to interact with the community. Like when I watch VTubers, for example, I never even look at the chat. I just watch the stream. Like I don't need to interact with the community to watch their stream. Like it doesn't matter how bad the community is. If I enjoy the VTuber, then I can still watch them. Like it's stupid to not watch them just because you don't like the community. If you genuinely enjoy them and their content, then just watch them. Like ignore the community if if they bother you that much. Like don't read this chat. Don't go on Twitter. Like in general, just don't go on Twitter, because Twitter is terrible. But seriously, just like, I don't understand that excuse not to watch or play something or play a game. Because I feel like the community is far removed from the content, you know? And like, even if a community has like a pervasive opinion on something, that doesn't mean your opinion can't be different from that. Like, it doesn't have to be. Like, there are tons, like, you can enjoy stuff. Even if a lot of people are saying, like, this is bad, or I think that I don't enjoy this, even if that's, like, the general consensus, that doesn't mean you have to follow that, you know? And you don't have to feel bad if your opinion doesn't match that. And that goes both ways, too, like, if you don't like this game, like I said, I don't understand people not liking this game. This game seems very just objectively good to me. But if you don't like it for whatever reason, then you don't like it. Like, you don't have to feel bad for not liking it. I personally can't understand why anyone wouldn't like this game, or at least objectively see that it's a good game, I guess. But that doesn't mean that you're like a bad person or anything if you don't agree with it. I mean, it is just a game. That's just how I feel about it. Only 2 gold. It's the slimes that give the... They give like 8 silver compared to like the 1 silver everything else is giving. I think I've talked more on this stream right now than I have on like any other stream actually. That's one thing that happens when you stream. When you do content a lot, you repeat yourself a lot. Like, you end up saying things that you've said before over and over again. And that's just the way it is. For several reasons. One, you might not know what else to talk about. You might feel like talking about that again, and that's fine. Again, and another thing, you get new viewers all the time. New viewers who ask the same questions and haven't heard the same answers, you know? So that's just the nature of content creation sometimes. Repeat the same jokes, the same opinions and stuff, that's just bound to happen. So I'm sure I have already repeated a lot of stuff probably. And I'm sure I will in the future. But that's kind of just how it is. One thing that I've been enjoying a lot recently, actually, is Dokkan Battle. Because I've been playing Dokkan Battle since the first year anniversary. And I played it off and on since then, you know. Taking breaks for up to a year at points. But for the past, like, year or so, I've been getting, like, really into that game. Like, crazy into it. I don't spend any money on it, but I've really gone into it recently, like within the past year. Even longer than that. I'd say since like maybe even the 5 or 6 year anniversary even, I've been really getting into it. But with like in the past year, I've gone even more into it, and I've started like watching a bunch of Dokkan content creators like the Truth DT, and for example. And it's crazy. I've just really gotten into that game. I'm a pretty big fan of Dragon Ball because it's the first anime I watched, obviously. Like, of course, I'm going to really like it. But the game recently, in the past couple of years, that game has really taken off. The animations and stuff is just it's crazy now. I think Dokkan is pretty good for a gacha game. I really enjoy playing it and watching the like videos on it. I don't know why, I just enjoy it quite a lot now though. Most gacha games I play, I end up playing for like a while and then I stop. But Dokkan I've been playing for so long now, and I've gone into such like a rhythm with it, I guess. I feel like I could probably just play that game forever, honestly. Dokkan is probably the thing I do the most consistently, is play Dokkan. And it's kind of, oh my god, that's a lot. It's kind of crazy, honestly. A lot of enemies down here. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed my TED Talk. I think I'm done ranting now. Or not, maybe, I don't know. You know, it's nice to get your opinions out though sometimes. Streaming for me has been I think it's been a pretty good experience. I've kind of stopped streaming a lot recently, you know, I took a break and everything. But I think it's nice. Like I've said before in my like intro that I have like anxiety and stuff, so it's helped with that quite a bit. I don't really have anywhere else to like vent my opinions really. Not so much at least, so streaming is just a nice place to do that. I've heard like other streamers talk about that and stuff too. It's like streaming should never be like a thing you have to build yourself up to do. It should be like, oh, I go on stream and I get anxious and worried. Streaming should be what you do to calm down. Streaming should be something you do because you feel like doing it. Streaming should be where you go to ease your anxiety, not to cause more of it. So if streaming is causing a lot of anxiety and stuff for you, then you should not be doing it. And that's why I wasn't streaming. I just felt like doing something else, you know. I didn't feel like streaming, so I didn't. And I feel like that's just the mindset you should have. I feel like that's the best way to do it. And I know, like, a lot of people, no one watches this, you know? And that's fine. I don't really care. If anyone does watch it and they enjoy it, you know, that's great. That's fine. I'm really glad that someone can enjoy it. Like, if this can make someone enjoy their day a little more, that's fantastic, obviously. But I don't really expect to do that. Like, I'm well aware that my content is kind of terrible most of the time. Like, I do these karaoke videos, and I am not a good singer at all. Like, and I do not have, like, a high quality mic. So those karaoke videos are really all just kind of like, they're a little sus, you could say. But I do them anyway, just because I enjoy it, you know? I enjoy doing it. So I do it anyway, even though I know they're kind of terrible. And, you know, I think that's fine. I don't think everything needs to be perfect. Like, it's okay to be cringe every once in a while. I know, like, in this day and age, being cringe is like the ultimate sin, pretty much. But you know, that's the kind of thing that's like, that gives me anxiety though, you know, in like public or around people. I'm so scared of being like awkward or cringe, so I just kind of don't do anything. That's what gives me anxiety, so it's nice to be able to not worry about that when I stream or do content, you know? This is basically a podcast now where I just follow only free gold. Oh, I have enough lens to do that at least. This hole did not lead. Oh no, maybe it does. Anyway, yeah, this is basically a podcast now. Hope you enjoy. Hope you enjoyed all that. Probably still not done. I'll probably think of something to talk about. But yeah, in general, I'd say don't fucking bother people or be mad at people or hate anyone just because they enjoy something you don't, you know? Like, for example, I kind of hate Evangelion. I don't like it. I don't like the ending. And that's not the popular opinion, I think. I mean, I definitely heard some people agree with that, but I think most people think that's a good anime. Which I think it's a good anime up until the ending. But I'm not going to go out and just flame someone because they like Evangelion or something. That's stupid. Like, why would you do that, you know? And like I said, I'm not going to get like upset with someone if they like didn't like Terraria. You know, like I love Terraria, but that doesn't mean you have to. Like, whatever. Oh god, okay, cool. I guess that's
one thing, you know. When I go to talk to people, I'm really, really bad at talking to people. Because I just don't know what to say, you know. I've been playing VR chat a hell of a lot for a while now. Because I just to try my best to, you know, break out of my shell, I guess. Help my anxiety, you know. It's just, I'm so bad at talking to strangers. It's like, cause it's impossible for me to talk about anything that I'm interested in, cause there's not a lot of things that I have like a huge amount of interest in that I can talk about a lot. Like, cause I like VTubers, for example, and I'm not comfortable talking about that to strangers, cause VTubers are kind of a niche thing a little bit. And I don't expect a random stranger to be like, oh, VTubers, that's cool, you know? I don't expect them to know anything about VTubers. Like, I'll be like, oh yeah, did you see what Hololive Ian released a cover? Did you see that? And then they won't have a fucking clue what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was called Non-Fiction, and it was pretty cool. They had the anniversary for like 2 years now, right? That's crazy, it's been 2 years. And even like, cause I don't feel like I have interest in like common things. Like I don't care about sports, actors, celebrities. I don't know. Like the only thing I usually feel like I could maybe talk about is food. You know, everyone likes food. Like, you know, I could talk about food, I guess, but I don't know. Like people ask me all the time, like, oh, what music do you like? It's like I don't. Like me with music, because I love music, but I don't like any specific genre. I listen to everything. I listen to all kinds of music. I'll listen to the craziest death metal, and then I'll listen to like the cutest anime song ever. Like I listen to everything. I don't have a genre really. So people ask me that, and I genuinely don't have an answer. Not a good answer. Not a satisfying answer, I guess. You know, it's like, what kind of movies do I like? I don't even watch movies anymore. All I watch is YouTube. I don't watch movies at all. I watch YouTube and sometimes I watch anime, you know? Just most of the common questions I get asked, I just don't have a good answer for. It's really awkward, you know? I was wanted to find the hole that leads down, like all the way. Oh, that new, yeah, that new like indicator they added, it really is nice. It shows you exactly which chest each item goes to. That really is pretty nice, I have to say. This update just added like a lot of quality of life stuff just to make things easier. Like the loadouts, the crafting bench range. I think most of the stuff they added really is just like nice things just to make the game a little easier, you know? A little more satisfying. Anyway, I'm going to... Hold on. I'm going to make another suspicious looking eye, and then I'm going to kill the Eye of Cthulhu again. And I'm probably going to use the Crimtane to make an axe, I think. Because this weapon is better than that weapon, I'm pretty sure, so... No, wait. I should make the Crimson Sword, shouldn't I? Because they changed it. That was one of the weapons they said... They highlighted that they changed, even though... They didn't show every weapon they changed. They did change the Blood Butcher, so I should craft it and use it and see what they changed, yeah. Like I said, I'd like to get like 10 hearts, around 10 hearts before I fight the Brain of Cthulhu, but I haven't had much luck with that, I guess. Oh my god. Well, that's upsetting. 2 gold, 2 white, and I lose that. Okay. Well, now I have to go back and do that again, I guess. Okay, good. We did not die this time. That means bait can stack to 9,000 now, dude. That is crazy. Like that update, that change again. That change seems almost like too much, man. Like not some items like potions that could only stack to 40 can stack to 9,000 now. That is insane to me. I'd say definitely probably a good change, but that's crazy. How much gold do we have? My goal was to get enough to buy the pylon, and we did succeed in that. So now I can go ahead and expand this house because I don't need to worry about getting the pylon anymore. With that new shell phone though, you might not even need pylons anymore. Not really. I mean, if you can teleport to... Oh my god, there's a pinky. Hold on. Pinky, die. There we go. I should be able to kill the Eye of Cthulhu without much trouble, I think. I think if you timed that right, you could like make sure that you kill the eye and hit the big eye at the same time, you know? I think that if you time that right, you could really do it like that. I think I should save my arrows for after I get him to the next phase, maybe. There we go. So we got 5 gold and 44 crimson. Isn't that cool? Let's go ahead and make the blood butcher. We need this as a material for the other thing anyway. But now we'll need more crimson for the axe like I want it to make, I guess. we should go ahead and destroy 2 of the hearts. Not 3 because I'm not ready to fight them. I am, but at least 2 of them would probably be good. Okay. Okay, let me see. I will need bombs, obviously. That's enough. Very cool. Okay. We'll be able to test out this weapon as well. Yeah, look at that. It adds stacks of damage now. It didn't do that before, because now every time you hit them, it adds a stack of like bleeding to them. Isn't that cool? That's different. It's weird though, because it doesn't say that on the weapon at all. Shouldn't it be like, it should say here like causes the enemy to bleed or something like that, shouldn't it? It doesn't need to say exactly like, ooh, does 4 damage per second, up to 5 stacks or whatever. It just needs to say like some kind of splash text like causes them to bleed, you know? But it doesn't. I feel like that's something they should probably add. I'll be honest. A quick shackle, hold on. That's the first shackle I've done that's better than the normal one. Maybe I'll try out those new seeds before I end the stream. Maybe that'll be like the last thing I do. Red slime, that's not a crimson slime. It's too bad that no matter how good this blood ritual is now, it won't matter at all by the end of the game. I mean, it won't even matter at all by the time I get the next weapon, I guess. And I guess it's just kind of sad, you know? I mean, no matter how cool this weapon is now, it's like, I'm probably not going to be using it for very long. The only weapon that really matters is the one you use at the end, like Zenith and Meow Meow and Terrorblade maybe, Pumpkin Sword. I guess, those are the ones that really matter. Because those are the ones that you can use at the end of the game.
that was close. Okay, missed, I guess. There we go. Now let's hope that the Goblin Army shows up, or maybe we can get some meteorite armor. I usually skip the meteorite armor, but maybe we can actually use it this time. Maybe they changed it in some way. Who knows? Didn't they change it so that the meteorite did not decrease the space gun to no mana? Did they make it so that was half mana? Did they change that back, or is it still that? Because if they have, if that's still the same way, then that meteorite was kind of useless. I'll be honest. The only reason I ever used the meteorite was because, you know, no mana on the space gun was pretty cool. But half mana, it really doesn't have the same ring to it, you know. It doesn't have that same power, you know what I mean? It's just not quite the same, you know? I do think, like, that there needs to be at least one solid block here. Why not just put the chair on a solid block then? Okay, that didn't work. I do seem to remember there needing to be one solid block for the people to be able to move in. I remember that being like one of the tips that it said on the screen on like console or something, I think. I don't know why it did so bad, though. There we go. How are you going to get up there? With the amount of living wood trees I have here, it's no surprise that I got a gnome so fast, honestly. Probably be able to get another one if I really want to. Just look at this. There are 4 of them right next to each other. I've literally never seen that many before. Not only are there 4 of these trees right next to each other here, there's also 3 of them next to each other right here. Which is more than I've ever seen. Absolutely crazy. I don't really know if I need more than one gnome though. I mean, I think it could be useful maybe, but not really necessary. I mean, they spawned pretty quickly last time. I definitely think this sword is better than it used to be. I mean, it's got like stacking DPS now. Like it does damage over time and it stacks. It might honestly be better than this weapon over time, honestly, because of how slow it is. Might not be a bad. Might not be. Yeah. It's probably is better. Even though this has a lot more damage, it's probably better because of that. So what's next on the agenda? Well, I'd like a meteorite to land, I guess, or the goblin army, probably. That would be nice. I guess I need to find more hearts, I guess. If I get more hearts, then I'll feel comfortable taking on the Brain of Cthulhu. I don't know, the thing about finding crystal hearts is that it's like, it's not always a, it's not like, it's something that just kind of happens eventually over time, you know? You might find like 5 at once, or it may take you like all the way up until the end of, right before the end of like hard mode to find all of them, like you never know. Now that's nice. A free eye. Very cool. Ooh, look at that. Oh my god, that's so much. 10 gold. That's a lot for, you know, this point in the game at least. I should probably make sure to get rid of that gold before I lose it. I don't know where to put my fishing chest. Probably just shouldn't have had like the basement area there, but I thought it would be cool. It'd be cool to have like lanterns or something down here, but I don't have any of those right now. Does this like mess it up? Does this make it not work? We also need a couple chests for banners, I guess. We can sell at least guarding shackle. Hold on, that's a lot better. I didn't know I had that. We can sell. We can sell at least 2 of these, I think. I want to have at least, at most, 2 of each equipment. I wish I could have bought that bread from that guy. I just didn't have enough gold at the time though. Very sad. Oh yeah, I was going to, okay. No, that's not what I meant. I'm gonna go ahead and kill that eye again. I bet the blood butcher will probably actually do a lot of damage. With that damage over time, it's a lot faster. Yeah, I bet it'll be great. I'm sure it'll be night any second now. Any second now. Remember when you needed a gold like pocket watch to make a 1-second timer? That was always really annoying. You could just buy it now. That's a great change, honestly. I'm glad that they added that. Not in this update, but you know, I'm glad that is something they did. How long was it? I couldn't even tell it was night because the music didn't change. It seems like the damage over time stacks 5 times to do 20 damage a second. Well, there you have it. $50? That's a lot. The other times he gave me about 40, so 50, that's a decent amount more. Oh god. It's a lot of iron again. Let's make the axe. And the fishing pole. There we go. That's everything we needed to make. This will be fishing for now. I think I might move it later though, so yeah. As far as I'm concerned, the weapons chest is for basically anything that does damage, pretty much. Unless not, I guess. It's up to my own discretion, you know? Yeah, I do actually like the blood butcher better than this, honestly. With the speed and the damage over time, it's nice, you know? Pretty cool. So, we've got like 25 gold now, that's cool. I wonder if I'll find the skeleton guy again. Too bad this didn't get a good modifier. Sorry I didn't finish my expert mode playthrough, by the way, again. If anyone actually wants to see that, leave a comment and I might do it. If I get one comment saying to finish it, I'll do it. Oh boy. If not, then oh well. Anyway, I need more hearts, please. You know, one thing, I think I complained about this in another stream, but there's still no way to, like, quickly scroll here. Like, you should be able to, like, hold shift or control or something, and it should make you scroll through this a lot faster. That's one thing they have not added. I haven't, like, I think you should be able to quickly find things that you want to craft somehow. But, like, if you've got a really large list of crafting stuff, it takes you a long time to get from top to bottom. And I don't think they've added anything about that. I'm only like halfway to the bottom. Okay, there's no water down there anymore. Okay, cool. That's good to know. I gotta make sure this is right. Yep, okay. Don't want to get it wrong and have to redo it. Oh, I can't believe I'm forced to get this copper. Oh, that's disgusting.
You know, you still can't place pots anywhere. Maybe they should let you place pots. Since now you can place almost everything else with that rubble maker, you know? Is that a water chest? What are the odds that I'll get a pair of water walking boots? Let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, I've got the cloud in the bottle now. I can't believe I just got the baby shark thing. Well, there we go. Everyone still loves Baby Shark, right? That meme hasn't died, you're right? Right, guys? That's still funny, right? Definitely not as good as water walking boots, though, I'll be honest. How did I even get so many glow sticks? Well, there's the wall there. Okay. Once again, I forgot I had the cloud now. Oh, there he is! Yes! Wait! The bread isn't here! I thought he had it every time. The wiki lied to me. Well, honestly, it didn't seem to specify whether he had it every time or not. It just said that he had it, so I assumed that he'd have it every time. That's really upsetting. Who knows when I'll get that bread now? Oh my god. That that kind of sucks. I mean, whatever, I guess. Nothing I can do about it. I didn't have enough money the first time. I mean, it is what it is.
that bread basically doubles the range of crafting stations, by the way. That's what it said it does. Which is pretty cool. I mean, it's not like it's a game changer. It's just a nice little bonus, you know? A nice little advantage. Oh my god. Silver armor is slightly better than iron, but not a lot better, you know. It's only like a few more defense, probably. You know, if a skeleton decided to drop a hook, I could get the grappling hook early. Okay, that's not really going to work. Can you guys believe the next character on Dokkan is a Kid Goku? That's pretty crazy. Some people might see that and be like, that's pretty lame, you know, but me, that is great. That is fire. Right there. A Kid Goku? Do you know how often Dokkan releases Dragon Ball characters? Literally never. Literally like the second one they've ever released as a main unit like that. You know, there is what I would love, a dual Dokkan Fest with Goku and Piccolo from the end of Dragon Ball, Majinyo and Goku, like, I don't know, like teen Goku maybe? I don't know how old he is at that point. That would be awesome. I would love that. Personally, that would be amazing. If they start spamming Dragon Ball characters, I'd be like, okay, this is a little lame now, but dude, this is like the last Dragon Ball character was a Kid Goku they released almost 4 years ago. Can you believe that? Sure, there was like a free-to-play King Piccolo, but even then, that's only one unit. And it's like, come on. There's so many Dragon Ball characters and moments that have literally zero representation in that game, and it is criminal. I think that's right. I hope that's right. I I have to make sure, you know. Yeah, okay. Good, good, good. Didn't mean to throw a glow stick though. Still haven't found a single heart crystal. Only have 6 hearts right now. Sure it'll happen sooner or later. Is there really nothing in here? Oh my god. Maybe I should check, like, the jungle again. Kinda bored of just digging straight down here. I'll be honest. Ugh. It's weird how that ancient demon armor, whatever it's called, the ancient shadow armor, does not have a crimson counterpart. And it still doesn't, yeah? Cause you can farm for that in the corruption, you know, and you can like, especially on like an expert world where they're like pretty likely to drop it, honestly. You could farm for that armor like at the beginning of the game pretty much and get a jump on armor like that. I mean, it's just as good as the normal shadow armor pretty much. Oh, look, we've made it to lava. Luckily, we've got a bunch of water behind us. Too bad I wasted so many of my mining potions. It would have been nice to use that. Oh, Tim! I gotta get over here. Oh god, but look at that lava. Isn't all of that just going to go bye-bye? How much of that did I get? 19? Okay, I mean... I gotta be careful here. Probably should have brought the water with me, but I want to save it for... you know... other pools of lava I run into. I mean, that's a decent bit. We could have gotten more though. Platinum armor would definitely be pretty good. I can't believe we found the skeleton merchant again and he didn't have it this time. Didn't have the bread. How upsetting is that? I do need at least some obsidian here. See that? I can just mine the exact same block over and over again. Oh, that was scary. I thought that lava was going to start killing me. Luckily, it's just, you know, it's just one of those non-lethal lava falls, no problem. And that's how you drain a pool of lava. Oh my god. No maidens, I can't believe it. I'm already at the point now where iron is kinda like, I kinda need it, I guess. Is it really worth the time to get it though? I've got to be close to hell. The underworld. I can make it. I knew I could make it. Well, I wonder what the coolest thing they added that they didn't mention is. Oh, I'm out of water, that's not good. Oh god, okay. I jumped right into that lava. I was trying to jump. I forgot I had the cloud again. Okay. Oh, look at that inventory. Bam. Mostly empty. Let's just put, what if I just put this here? That is pretty cool, because even if you don't have a different set of armor you want to use, you could just store extra accessories here, if just that you might want to use. Even if you don't have a complete other like loadout you want to use, you could just have extra accessories that you might want to change out at some point. just don't, just don't forget about it, you know, because I might, like, I'd be like, didn't I have that? Where did I put it? And then it's like, oh yeah, because if you forget about it, you could potentially never find it. I like putting the potions and the fishing stuff in water chests. That's just my own preference because it makes sense and it's easy to recognize. It's like, oh, where's the potions? Oh, well, they're in the water chest, obviously. Less looking through the names, it's a little easier to coordinate it like that. I think the ingredients should be at the top. The potions should be underneath. So we almost made it to hell, but that wasn't really the goal. I really need hearts. I only have 6. Doesn't my character look cool? It's too bad you never get to see him because of the stuff. So take a good look, cause you might never see him again once I change back. These really tall trees can give you a lot of wood. Like upwards of like 50 from one tree. I think if I can find a good jungle cave area, I can probably find some hearts. I don't think that one really leads to the jungle. I don't think that's like the jungle entrance. Because the jungle has a lot of small cave openings, but it always has one opening that just leads to like the entire underground. Like that goes all the way down to like the underworld pretty much. Like I said earlier. Oh god, I didn't... Okay, I didn't realize I was so close to dead. That's so cringe, I tell you. That's gonna take me so long to get back though. Should I look for... I haven't found any gravitation potions, have I? Because I should look for floating iron. It's easiest to do it after you found the gravitation potion. I mean, it's possible to do it just by building like platforms and looking for it, but it's easier just to use the potion. I never looted this? That's crazy. Look at that, I've got over 1,000 wood now thanks to the new update. Very cool. Mystic Frog.
What? It disappeared. I've got to look that up. I have to look that up. I have to see what that's about. Okay, so the Mystic Frog is used to get one of those new slimes that move into your house. Okay. You need purification powder. Which slime is the cutest? That's the one I want. I can't. Looks to me like the cutest one is between the Squire slime, the Diva slime, and maybe the Naughty slime. Those look like the... I mean, the Clumsy slime too. I mean, they're all kind of cute, but though I think the Squire, the Diva, and the Naughty one, maybe? Those are probably the cutest ones from what I'm looking at least. It looks like the Squire slime is pretty easy to get. To get the... So that Mystic Frog, if I throw purification powder at it, I could get a Mystic Slime. Which, I mean, I had no way of knowing that. I don't bring purification powder with me everywhere I go. The Clumsy slime looks pretty cute too though. I don't know how to judge. As far as I can tell, the slimes don't really do anything except look cute, so obviously I want the cutest one. Just like the other like pets that you can get, I guess, pretty much. Doesn't look like I've been into that hole. Maybe that's the one I'm looking for. We have not gotten a magic mirror yet. But this hole is not the one I'm looking for. Too many bats. That's my complaint for this game. Too many bats. I don't really see a hole I haven't explored yet. I mean, does that one doesn't have anywhere to go? That one. That one, maybe? Is that a... No, that's copper. Huh. I mean, there's this hole here, but that's not a part of the jungle. I think that big one there is the best chance. It goes the deepest at least. I guess I just have to dig down. I don't know what else to do right now. Like I said, I seem to find that usually the jungle always has a hole that just leads all the way down. But I don't know, none of these really, these all seem to have a dead end, so I guess I have to dig down. Uh-oh. Oh, well. Couldn't do anything about that. That sucks. I really just need more hearts, I'm telling you. I'm probably going to end the stream soon. We didn't really get to see too much of the new stuff. We saw the Mystic Frog, which we got away. We saw. I didn't get to buy the bread because I didn't have enough money for it. I mean, the loadouts are great. The new everything stacks to 9,000 now, or whatever. Like, that's pretty cool. I'll probably stream this again. I would like to finish this playthrough. I really do want to see all the new stuff, you know? Let's just wait till it gets daytime. There is one more new thing I can show off, I think. If I read that correctly, at least. Let's wait for the slime to spawn. How do you even drop an item? Not that. Because I gotta do... Oh yeah, it worked. I can't do it. Can I not do it? Okay, anyway, that was the new... That's the new slime. You have slime pets now, like a town pet. I mean, like I said, they don't really do anything except look cute, but hey, it's still not bad. I mean, it is pretty cute, I have to say. So it's a fine addition if you ask me. Anyway, there you have it. The last thing I do want to do is try out those seeds. I guess I could use like my end game character. Which one is my end game character? I guess probably this one, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's do... What was the word? Let's just call it the seed. The seed. What was the seed again? It was like... I don't remember any of them. Honestly, I gotta go check. Where do I... Let's see. Oh, here we go. Okay, I still have the wiki page open. Okay, here we go. The seed is called Get Fixed Boy. Okay. Is that it? I don't... Does it need to be capitalized? Oh, what the hell? A room in a house can have wood platforms as a floor. Oh. I think that was the tip that said about only needing... Okay, well... This seed is supposed to be a combination of all the seeds. This is one thing I like a lot about Terraria, because you can do some cool stuff with seeds in Minecraft, like... But you can't do this, like... There are no seeds in Minecraft that literally completely change the game. Like, some of these seeds add, like, special items that you can only find in those seeds and everything. Like, there are no seeds like this in Minecraft, you know? This is taking a while, oh my god. Well, I guess we'll just wait it out.
Again, this is supposed to be a combination of like all the seeds apparently. I appreciate the cats in the background. I have not tried out all the other seeds before. I've tried out most of them, but not all of them. Like there's the bees one, there's the like the for the wolfy one, whatever. But so I don't know. I don't know everything about all the seeds and stuff, you know. What the hell? Look at this. Black mirror, a rail. What am I? So here's my like in the game character here. Yeah, look at all this. Isn't that crazy? Oh my god. I forgot what it was like to be at the end of the game, you know? Oh wait, what? Hold on, what? Royal Delight, isn't that new? I didn't have that. What? Wow, look at this. I haven't played. I forgot what it was. This in-game content was like, you know. Oh, look at this coal thing. Anyway, so this is the new seed, I guess. This is a combination of all the seeds. One of the other new seeds is an upside down world, which it looks like I am starting in hell. Is this new wood? Oh my god. I forgot how good this in-game items are. Look at this. Ash wood? That's new. You see, look, new items for this seed. Items that are not in the normal game. Seeds in Minecraft don't do that, dude. That is so... Like, seeds do not change that much in Minecraft. I think that's so cool. Like, this is a this is like a completely different game now, just because of the seed I put in, you know? Isn't that cool? Even has its own armor for this new word, like, come on. That's cool. What is holding me so much? Oh, I've got different loadouts now. Ah, yeah. Dude, these different loadouts for an in-game character, so useful. By the way, these moon load legs, by the way, these are only in a certain scene. To get these, you have to go to a certain scene. In this certain scene, these moon load legs have like a 5% chance to be in a chest. Okay, so I created a bunch of worlds with that seed until I found them. These are only in that one seed, you know? Seeds do not do that much like Minecraft. Like I said, I think that's cool. I'm going to die, what? Where's that lava coming from? What is this? What is this block even? I've got 82 defense. This drill containment unit is insane, by the way. What is this? This is like a new block. I don't recognize any of this. Yeah, okay. That's like, no, that's honey. 2 platinum, that's not very good. But these blocks are making lava. Oh, my Telespark boots will prevent that. Uh-oh. This last thing here is only for like expo modes, that's why it's not letting me use it. I guess I'll replace that. How much DPS does this get to, by the way? 462, absolutely insane. Okay, these Telespark boots should help me not take lava damage. Did they change Zenith at all? Maybe? I mean, it looks about the same to me, I guess. I don't know. Do any of these look immediately different? I wouldn't say so. Oh, 2 hearts? Cool. Look at how insane this drill containment unit is. Absolute madness. It's been so long since I've used it, actually. The problem with the drill containment unit is that by the time you get it, you barely need it because you're at the end game, you know. Why is there a ghost? This is supposed to be a combination of all the seeds, probably including the one that makes the whole world bees, you know. So that's probably why there was a lot of... Oh my god. Probably why there was a lot of bees. What is happening? Ah! And here we are at the top. Remember Zenith? It's been so long since I've used Zenith. So I guess we got the corruption. No, wait, isn't that it? Oh, we got both. Oh, there is a seed that has both, isn't there? Oh, is it just me or are these guys like a lot bigger than normal? This is a crazy seed here. Hey everyone, remember how overpowered Zenith is? Yeah, that's pretty cool, right? How do you fight the wall of flesh in this world? Do you just fight him at the spawn point? I need to delete all that stuff I got. No, wait. Oh, that's right. I did have this before. I was thinking this was the new one that summons both of them or something. I gotta delete all this. These enemies can't really do anything to me. Oh my god. The spawn rate is insane, by the way. Are you seeing this? Spoilers, I guess. If any of you if anyone watches this and they haven't seen in-game content, I guess. I mean, this is what it looks like. You've got infinite flight, crazy digging power, crazy overpowered sword. Yeah, you know. If you haven't seen that before, it's pretty wild. This thing could get up to like 500 DPS. No, 500 damage, but its DPS is much, much, much higher than that. Why did everyone just die at once? What? What? The Lizard Temple is above ground and is replacing the dungeon? Question mark? Does that mean the dungeon is where the Lizard Temple should be? That's kind of wild. I mean, I could just break into the Lizard Temple. Oh yeah, you can see how fast this pickaxe is? Yeah, see that? It's crazy that these hard mode enemies can spawn in pre-hard mode. Uh-oh, the boss of the Lizard Temple has arrived. Oh. We killed the boss of the Lizard Temple. Oh no. That's crazy. This sword isn't on expert mode. Why did he give me that? Let's see what's in the sky. I wonder what this sword is like on hard mode. I wonder what that changes. Look, it's a floating a floating island. Wow, I love floating islands with a locked gold chest. Okay. I'd love to know what's in this chest if I'm being honest. I'd really like to know. Where's the dungeon? How do I find the dungeon? Hey, look at that. The slime guy. Look at the clumsy one. I don't know how to open that chest, and I'm not sure what would be inside of it. I don't have a gold key. I can get a gold key. I'm going to get a gold key. Which one is my main ward? 2022, 2020. Is it this one, maybe? I don't know. Let's try this one. Oh, nope, there's nothing here. I should probably like just delete that ward then. Let's try this one. Okay. Does the crown mean that I finished the game? Is the Journey mode world the only one I have that I finished, or what? Well, I guess let's go to old-fashioned reality. Isn't this the one I did on the first playthrough? The ice stream? Yeah, here it is. Oh my god. Look at this. This is what this character's thing looks like. I probably cheated to get this. I'm not even gonna lie. Look at that. There's no way I didn't cheat again. I remember one time in the console version of the game, I was playing the Pumpkin Moon online with like a bunch of people, and I don't know what happened, but I just started getting like literally stacks of platinum coins that were like 9,999 or something, like even higher than that. And I don't know why or how, but that's what happened. Do I have any golden keys? No. Well, let's go get a golden key. Where's the dungeon? Oh, I don't know. I don't remember which side the dungeon was on. I just need a golden key. Okay, I know what to do. Hold on. This is gonna take a second, but it'll be worth it to find out what's in that mystery chest. Here's the character I beat the game with on the first stream. Hey look, I got the achievement, thank you. Business, golden key, and then like forums. Put it right there. I will be excited to use these loadouts and stuff when I get to the end of the game again. No, I didn't cheat to get this. I probably just used like... I probably used Journey mode, alright? That's probably what I did. Dun, 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 dun. And yes, I know this character isn't a Journey mode character, but I'm pretty sure I used some kind of a character editor thing to change it to a not Journey mode. Alright, the seed. Let's go. I am honestly really curious to see what's in that chest. Floating islands do not have locked golden chests in them. I have no idea what's going to be in that chest. I would be disappointed if it's just normal floating island stuff. I'm looking for something cool in that chest. What the hell? What is that? Oh, it's just a slime with a star. It exploded? What? Is that like a new enemy? Oh, okay. That's the beauty of the Neptune shell. Apparently I can't use this in lava. That's sad. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned this before, but like, remember when like infinite flight wasn't a thing that you could just do, and Red's wings were the only thing that could do that. So it was like, and you could only get Red's wings by cheating. You had to put like, I think it was on the console. You had to put like the amount of items in the chest or safe or whatever that equaled the item's item ID number or whatever it was. And then if you like saved and quit and come back, Red's wings would be in there or something like that. Well, at least that's what the tutorial said. I remember. Oh my god, that actually scared me. Holy shit. Did you see that? They were. Oh my god, that actually scared me. But the way I got my Red Wings when I played on console was some random person gave them to me. I don't know where they got them from. But I did not do that method. Oh my god, is even the worm bigger? I hope not. This seed is terrifying, I swear. This is not a mod, by the way. This is just a seed that's in the base game, and it's looks like a mod. It's kind of crazy. What? Moonload legs? Oh my god! They're in this world too! Look at that. This is supposed to be a combination of every seed after all, so of course it would have Moonlord legs. See, you can only get these in with this seed, with a seed. You cannot get this in the base game. Again, the fucking spawn rate is insane. Do you see how many of them though? I'm a little disappointed by the contents of this chest though. Moonlord legs and whatever the heck this is, but like, I don't know, I expected something cool, you know? The spawn rate is insane. Do you see how many there are? This is the craziest spawn rate I've seen. Are the moonlode legs in every chest up here, or did I just get lucky? I can't even tell if it's like day or night. At least I know that I have 0 fishing power. Blessing from the heavens. Okay, that's just a painting. I honestly expect it better from that chest. Oh, look at that. They actually put the cloud blocks in the chest in case you want to use them or something, since they're not actually existing in the world because the floating islands are replaced with this. At least I assume that's what it is. Moonlode legs pretty cool though. You can get those in this world. It's cool to know that. I guess we've explored that scene enough. You want to see what else? Try to do a playthrough on that world. See what it's like. Okay, let's do a new seed. Seed. Okay, let's check out the other seeds. Don't dig up. Here's a seed, a new seed that seems to just get rid of the traps, I guess. I don't even know if that one's worth testing, if that's all it does. Don't dig up. I think that seed's probably pretty similar to the one we just did. It's hard to tell what the difference would be with that one, because I don't know if that one's worth trying either, honestly. Uh, It says that they changed some of the old seeds a bunch too. Let me just look up Terraria seeds. See, here's this one seed that just makes the game harder, you know? Like, imagine beating the game on master difficulty on the for the Wolfie seed, you know? That would be crazy. Because I imagine that's gotta be the hardest way to beat the game without adding any extra, like, challenges, I guess. Like, ooh, do it without using a sword or something, I don't know. Like, that's gotta be the hardest, like, challenge in the game without adding any, like, conditions like that, I guess. Is the seed harder than for the Wolfie? I mean, it just seems to make every enemy stronger and stuff, from what I can tell. So probably not. Oh, there's a Don't Starve crossover world? I didn't know that. That's fun. Cool. Okay. Okay. Honestly, I was 90% sure that this was probably the case. But it looks like the no traps seed actually adds a very high amount of traps. I had a feeling that's what it did, honestly. I was pretty sure that's what it would be. Because that just sounds like something they would do, I guess. That would be hilarious. Someone who really hates traps loading up this seed and then they just get. That'd be pretty funny. Okay, well, that's cool. I didn't know there was a Don't Starve seed. That might be cool to check out sometime, I guess. Okay, cool. Well, that's about it, I guess. I think the one seed we looked at was the most notable one. It was a combination of all of them. But the upside down one, it is like it does the same thing that that one did. You spawn in the ground and it changes everything, but it doesn't have it's not quite as crazy, I guess. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I guess that's about it for this stream then. I hope you enjoyed. They definitely added a lot to this game, and I'll definitely have to look at more of that. I think it's really cool. This is a really good update. Really fun. I hope you enjoyed. Go try out the game yourself. So I try to find the new stuff. And I will see you next time. Thanks for watching. And